A long time no see, guys. Oh, sorry. What's up, Stark? Disaster strikes. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, what's up, Polly? Feels like it's been forever since we last met. It has been a while. At least it feels like it's been a while. It's gonna be even worse trying to play this game. I have no idea where I was last. Here, let's give myself like a couple. I was gonna say I could do the autosave. Let's just do the autosave because it's been a while. Welcome back to Bellwright. Thanks, man. Thanks, Stark. But yeah, vacation was a lot of fun. It was enjoyable being out in Virginia for a while. Very humid, but definitely not as hot as it is where I'm at now. Oh my gosh. We're just getting like 100-degree weather constantly, or high 90s. Oh, a little bit of lag spikes. I did see there were also like 4 or 5 new. Well, this looks a little bit crisp. This looks a little bit more crisp than usual on my end. I saw there were a couple updates, so I know I've missed a few hot fixes, maybe like 3, but nothing major looks like has been added. But I do think this like optimization is new. There's something about this. Hope you're able to get to relax. Did you get to try any new food? That's a good question. I went to a lot of seafood places and I kind of just opted out of the seafood. So honestly, not too much. I went to a lot of restaurants, but nothing particularly new. I did get to go fishing a lot. That was probably the highlight. Oh my gosh, okay, this is new. All right. Maybe there is a bit that I have missed. It wasn't even 2 weeks, guys. Come on now. But all right, looks like the inventory systems have changed a little bit. I'd gladly take high 90s with no humidity. Yeah, it was kind of high there. I think it was like low 90s, high 80s, but like 60% humidity. I felt like I was in a sauna half the time. Not a seafood fan. I resign as mod. Sorry, Disaster Strikes. You have no choice in the matter. I did go to Texas Roadhouse. Everybody else wasn't happy, but you know, it was good to me. We also went to some local places. Like, tried out the local Mexican, which is not what I'm used to on the East Coast. But it wasn't bad. Honestly, I'm trying to remember what I ate. Looks like maybe I didn't do most of the trading. It may take me a while to get my bearings on this one. Sorry, guys. We're gonna go check on Anne as well. Oh, this is new. Fertilizer icon. All right, bet. Actually, it seems like I'm down a lot at my main base. Actually, if I remember correctly, I was starting to trade with money because I just had a lot going on. If someone hadn't had fresh seafood off the boat, I can understand. Well, I mean, yeah, it would definitely... I don't know if it was fresh, to be honest. I mean, it had to be at the restaurants, right? I went to like this crazy seafood buffet and I had 0 seafood. I just wasn't feeling it. Still delicious though. Also went to the beach, mainly hung out, ate a bunch of junk food, watched a lot of South Park. A lot of South Park. Oh yeah, and I went to a water park as well. That was a lot of fun. Water country. I know I keep running around checking things, but I'm trying to get my bearings. I want to pull out like a villager really quick. Who's this? Mitchell? Blanca? Perfect. Come here, Blanca. I see you're holding... Oh, these are bronze arrows. They changed the icon to all the arrows. Should have tried our barbecue maybe another time. I'll definitely be back there. I usually go at least once a year. I had a bite of salmon. So, I mean, that's the closest I could get to some seafood. Oh, we got plenty of arrows. We got plenty of armor and weapons. I gotta get used to this. Looks like they changed the color of the coins and some of the books. Is that a new armored chest piece? I'm still running around naked. I can't help it. But I don't want to get in Blanca's way. Actually, you shouldn't even have iron arrows. Hold the bronze ones. I got a wicked tan. I was out in the sun so much. I'm not really a outside person too much, but I was outside like every day. That's why I couldn't stream as much as I wanted to. I wanted to try and at least do one more, but you know how it goes. I eat the bread. Not all restaurants have fresh seafood, and if they're not on the coast, it's not fresh enough. We weren't too far away from the coast. I was probably like 30 minutes away. I'd probably say something like that. But I mean, it definitely wasn't like on the coast, right? Refine my tastes? That's gonna be hard. I don't think I had chicken and rice once while in Virginia. So you know what? That should be a milestone in itself. It was a mad season. How's it going, man? Out having dinner at the moment? Nice. Now I'm just literally catching up with everybody, trying to figure out what the hell I was doing in this game last. Let's go check on Anne. Maybe that'll refresh me. Didn't need to stream, we understand. Just next time, limit your vacation to 3 days. I'll try. It was cool though that I got to do that one Medieval Dynasty stream. That story regarding like the Castellan and his dad that he was like hiding, that was kind of cool. So I'm kind of curious where that's gonna go in the future. All right, it says Anne is collecting peat. And we got shovels. Oh, there she is. There she goes. Working hard as ever. Some things never change, right, Ann? I didn't see how much was left. Hey, what's up, DK? How's it going, man? Back at it again. Oh, yeah. All right, looks like she's gotten almost 9,000. Is that right? Look at that. I'm proud of you, Ann. That's only almost 20%, so you got a long ways to go. The child was hysterical. That child was sussing me out. I didn't know what he was trying to do. I still don't trust him. Wait a minute. So if I want to trade, did I not have wheat? No, I got wheat. Did they change any of the delivery systems? Oh my goodness, what is this? Are these just the daily tools that we send over? Oh yeah, we got the rice fields. We got to check the rice fields. Okay, okay. So we were sending them 35. Okay, now it counts how much they have. Twin Peaks is getting radishes. They only have 2. Currently available in the Origin settlement. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Anne has 0 radishes. But she has cranberries, so they're not like dying of food or anything. That's perfect. Lakeside, they got tools. They have not a lot of food though. This shouldn't be too hard to trade because it looks like we have some. They just need to do it. Let me double check. $400 radishes? Yeah, we got radishes. It's not a lot of, I mean, it's not a lot of good food, but you know how that goes. All right, cellar 1. We got more radishes, cloudberries, cranberries. And what about this one? Bread. I'll take the bread. And the cloudberries, to be honest. I think we're making cloudberry bread or jam at the other base. But what's going on, Illumina? It has been a while, that's for sure. At least it feels like it's been a while. I definitely don't remember what I'm doing, but I think I'm getting there. You know what? I remember this camp is like indestructible, so I'm gonna leave them alone. I remember we had food problems, but I mean, that's nothing new, right? There we go. Did they hotfix being able to sell beetroot? That's a good question. Did I even have beetroot to sell? Food. I got 85. Here, let's try and trade with like Horndean or something. Or no, it was Blackridge. It was Herondine that was having the problems. Not every base had this problem for whatever reason. So if I just wanted to buy the bronze. Yeah, it looks like it traded. Yeah, it looks like Beetroot is trading like normal. What else did we miss? I guess just raw meat. All right, nah, that's pretty good, to be honest. How are we doing on armor? I noticed they also have like a couple more categories. I'm just gonna buy this. We're stacked. We are absolutely stacked. But I hope you guys have been doing well the last couple weeks since I've been out in Virginia. Got to see devs are staying on top of things. I know, right? I did see that they posted a new community update. I think it was earlier today or yesterday. Honestly, I don't remember. But in like the last 24 hours or so, they showed that they're going to be able to allow placeable roads to be built. So I'm kind of excited about like building a good looking village finally. I can actually build it around like roads and stuff. I don't know if the village will use the roads, but I don't know if that's as big of a problem for me. Even the medieval dynasty villagers have trouble using roads. And I also heard that they fixed a couple quests too. But I don't know if I'm gonna have to start over to finish them. Bring the Brigand letter, because I know I had this Brigand letter quest I need to do. And I feel like the guy was somewhere down. I think it was over here. But it might just be bugged. Just noticed I'm no longer green. Oh, did your membership drop? That's what I'm saying. I've been slacking. That's not your fault. Let's take a trip to Krasmir really quick. I have like 9,000 rep. I feel like I can hire somebody. And I don't remember if I checked a lot of these older villages. Elric. I can't invite you. What else we got around here? We got an engineer. I'm not Bellwright with these guys yet. Really? I'm like 600 rep away. That productivity is kind of garbage. So I don't know if I'd invite that guy. This guy's a quest giver. I think I can't talk to him. Karina. George. Nope, that was the guy I was talking to. Peter. Yeah, I feel like I've seen some of these names. This guy's a good fighter, but that's about all he has. I think we want to get innkeepers and harvesters. Those seem like to be our best bets, because cooks and harvesters are definitely what we are in dire need of. We have the engineer, so that's not too important. So maybe I'll stop by Farnworth. I think this is where we were picking up our innkeepers, maybe. I don't know if they had the woodcutters here. I think that was Padstow. When does the Kingdom Come stream start? I'm thinking we're gonna start Kingdom Come Deliverance next weekend. I want to give myself like a week to kind of get back into the groove of things. But I think we'll start it next Saturday. I think this weekend we'll probably do a little bit more Medieval Dynasty. I kind of want to renovate my village over there, but I wanted to give a little bit to the Bellwright peoples because I definitely don't make videos too often for this. And I'm not sure how much we're gonna be playing Bellwright in like the future, unless we see some like really big content updates. This girl's a 6 out of 10 cooking. Possibly Grace, possibly. I think this guy's an expert. I can't invite him. Maybe we'll just bring her on. You know what? Why not? Join us, Grace. What do you do? Since you cook, I feel like we should send you over to the A team. They need some good cooks. And we got 8 housing slots available there? What the? We could be inviting a lot of guys. But I'm out of renown officially after finishing that quest line. It took a while. You have the stream up on phone and TV and you can really see a visual difference. It's much sharper looking for sure. Yeah, I wonder what they did. It feels sharper on my end. I definitely didn't like upgrade my computer or anything. So I'm glad to see they're doing some forms of optimization for the game. Let's check the rice fields. Like, yeah, even in the wheat. I feel like you can see it a lot in the wheat. Anne's being raided tomorrow. I guess I get to practice my archery skills. Maybe a lighting change. It's possible. It feels like something to do with the frames for me. I haven't actually. That'd be a good thing to check. Does the water still look like Windex? Oh, we got sage. I remember we were doing some field stuff here, so we got sage. We got garlic growing. We got radishes in the food cellar. Flax doing its thing. Potatoes. Wait, is this one not set? Are you just planting whatever? This looks like mostly potatoes, onions. I feel like we should just set it to food. Maybe I'll have radishes be... Nah, we'll just have everything. Whatever's available. And this should just be cotton, yeah. Wait, did all the farm stuff get destroyed? Like all of my priorities are messed up. Or maybe I just didn't set these priorities. Flax. Yeah, this isn't... They did something. They did something to my field priorities while I was gone. I hope this doesn't mean all the priorities are messed up. That would kind of suck. Let's be real. Anyone remember where to find the crazy Belinda with high stats? I think that was the burning stove part 2 or part 3 quest. I think it was part 3. Yeah, because this was only supposed to be garlic. This should just be sage. How many farmers do we have out here? We got like 5 guys. Maybe we could do with sending a couple more field workers here. Also, I don't recall being able to have 2 workers work in the farms, so that I don't know if that's new or something I just missed. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields. Maybe it was the lighting. Now it feels dark, like darker than usual. Get me out of here. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. One thing I do remember, we did build a house, so I can just sleep over here now. I was about to ask about the water and the smelter. Oh yeah, the smelters. Are they still as bright as ever? I mean, it's bright. I don't feel like it was... I feel like it was brighter than this. It was definitely... It had to be brighter than this. Like, it actually... It stuck out, I remember. And now it kind of feels like it's the same lighting as everything else. That's cool. All right. That top-up option on the fields is new, isn't it? I think that was new, yeah. I was trying to click on it and it wasn't doing anything. Looks calmer for sure. Yeah, I think you're right, Kimberly. I think they did change some lighting stuff. But I also do feel like it runs a bit more smooth and it's a bit sharper. I may have to wait for the sun to be... I mean, kind of from here, it still looks a little blue. I'll wait for the sun to come out a little bit more. It glowed yellow before, which was not the glow of fire. Yeah, I remember it just kind of being out of place. It doesn't look like it's out of place anymore. Eat some of this bread. No fluoride water. Let's give it a couple hours. Let's wait till like high noon, and then we'll decide whether it's been fixed or not, because I still can't tell. But what's up, Watchdog? How's it going, man? We got plenty of things going on over here. Though yeah, I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember any of my farm priorities. I guess I could check the stats and see what I've produced the most. I mean, looks like mostly onions, radishes, beetroot, the usual foods. Do we have all these seeds for them? Because I might keep up with that. Beetroot, onion. I'm not going to turn any of the other ones off, though. I'm just going to say food is priority number 1. If they don't have any food, plant whatever. Because this field's not that important, realistically. Fluoride update. Hell yeah, dental update going hard. No, no, no. I'll show you. Also, why am I naked? Because I run faster, man. I run fast. Yeah, look at this. This water does not look like normal water still. It's a little too blue. Whether it's fluoride, Windex, blue Gatorade. But it definitely ain't water. That's for sure. But yeah, if I didn't run faster without clothing, maybe I'd run around with my clothing more often. I'm gonna put some stuff on soon because we're about to get raided. Maybe I should actually get prepared for that. What was I wearing? Take these iron arrows. There we go. In all of our glory. But I can feel the movement speed. Stunted completely. I mean, it is improved though, but yeah, still too blue. Yeah, maybe I'd have to look at a side by side, but yeah, it definitely seems too blue still. The smelter looks good. But nah, something ain't right here. Maybe in medieval times water was bluer and then humans did what they do best. That would be an interesting thought, but nah, I think it's just a game thing. Speaking of game things, I also noticed they changed like bandit migration and raid party frequencies. A lot of the raiding and Brigand reclamation parties had an overhaul. Like, I'm just gonna go check the Brigand hideout, but from what I heard, if you have like a big Brigand raid, they can't happen on the same days as normal raids anymore. That's when I'm taking my clothes off. I'm just too fast. I'm too fast. You can see deeper in the water though. Did I miss that before? It did kind of look like it was a bit more clear, didn't it? So I don't know, maybe yeah, that was a change as well. I may have to like look at all the patch notes over again and see if there were any like little minute things that I missed. But I think for the most part, a lot of it is still similar. Just a little bit of like hot fixes and changes to bugs or just problems in general. It definitely feels a lot clearer, but yeah, still definitely blue tinted water. Did I trade? Nah, I did not trade. I'm kind of cutting back on armor, if I remember correctly, or metal, because that is definitely going to be a load in our money. For whatever reason, salt is still free. We take those. Blackridge Pool, we're just buying the normal breads. I'll trade some wheat. I'll give him a little bit of money. Leather, fur. Let's trade everything. One thing I would still like to see that we haven't seen yet is the opportunity to trade between other villages. Like, we still have to trade to Queen's Tax Evaders if we want to trade anything. Like, nothing else at the other bases. It'd be cool if you could either combine it or have a drop down that chose the specific base. And I don't know if they have a reason for that or if it's just that's how they prefer it to go at this moment. I guess I'll take the raw meat. Okay. I assume in some time the water will change. Because I definitely would know. I feel like I would have seen something if the developer said something about the water being fixed. To be fair, very clear tropical waters are quite blue, but Bellwright isn't really tropical. Yeah, no, I live in California, so the water just looks mucky. It seems like everything else. I think maybe it was just the farms. Oh, hold on. So we set all the farms in rice fields, the one field here, but we still need to set the fields over by the tax evaders before they completely go. Oh, they're already going crazy. They put flax in the cotton field. Let's nip that in the bud while we can. Change this to wheat. I don't know about this top-up thing, though. Does this mean I'm gonna have to change this to, like... What was this field? This was beetroot. No, this was the hemp field. This was the hemp field, I remember. So I'll keep that hemp and I'll change it to... I still feel like 1,000 is not a lot. I kind of think 1,500 would be the right amount for them to stop. Because we built all these warehouses for this. So I kind of want to keep them overproducing all of these farms. The shrine for Blanca, yes. In memory of Blanca, even though she's not at this base anymore. We're still growing for her. This field... Alright, this field is sage. And I think this field was flax. And this field is probably just food in general. So I'm just going to shut off anything that's not food. And I'll leave everything at 5. Radishes, we always want to have radishes. Honestly, Just keep going on radishes until you can't. I realistically don't think we'll ever get to more than 1,000 of every other food. But I mean, just in case. Maybe that's what the top up in fields are for, so you don't end up with a warehouse of radishes. I got used to it though. So I think, I mean, I guess we don't have that problem too much because I can shut off food rations in certain locations. Did I actually, wait, armor, gear, weapons, tools. These are only resources, right? Maybe some of our warehouses did get messed up. Damn it, Anne. I leave for a week and you sabotage all of my priorities. The windmill, they're just making flour. That's fine. They're doing what they're supposed to do. This should only be... Yeah, look at this. This is definitely broken. This should only be food. I feel like this was resources? I don't remember. This one was definitely equipment. So armor, gear, weapons, tools, ammo. Others. I think that's fine. Anne's Peat. I think this was just a mix of everything. Can I just have this be renamed? We don't really have a specific spot for Anne's Peat anymore. But I still don't want our equipment and gear to be in here. So I'll leave everything else. Oh, we're being raided. Alright. Short intermission. Gotta go protect Anne. I have to protect my peat supplies. Where are they coming from? This base. Did I never clear that out? Oh, there's one down. Oh, no, I didn't clear these bases out. I remember. There were still these bases right here, this mid camp. And this mid bandit camp had like dozens upon dozens of guys, if I remember. And then this bandit camp, it's bugged. So every time I would clear it out, they would just respawn. All right, well, I'll give them some time to move. Hopefully the numbered priorities didn't get messed up. I know this looks a whole... This looks like a whole mess right here. No items were available in the origin settlements. Well, this is only when they need to. And swamp, whenever they have a shovel, we'll send it over. Not all items were delivered because there were not enough available in the origin settlement. Daily 100 and... Oh no, okay, daily 10. Not enough storage space. How was our storage space out here? This needs a lot of cleaning up, I think. Delivery capacity. This is new. Wait. For deliveries to work, the target settlement needs at least one villager. I'm glad they at least put this in a number, because it always felt like they weren't delivering the right amount. But, I mean, you know what? Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to cut this off. We don't need this on. Probably the same with copper. I think we'll get to that when we get to it. That is going to be a while. Those bases were huge. They were. That's why I'm kind of worried about going out there and clearing them later. Actually, speaking of bases, that was another thing I saw in the patch notes. Apparently, encampments can spawn up, like, in random locations now. I haven't seen it happen, but I remember seeing something like that in the patch notes. Let's take a little bit of food with us and get ready for this fight. Just me as a weird not seeing old fart Jack, Mick, Rick, and Jimmy in the chat. I'm sure they'll be around sometime. Wait, that was, what is this? Oh, those are the guard post icons. I think that's new. That just comes with the, you know, being away for a week and a half. The plight of a streamer. Didn't a camp spawn right in front of you right before your trip? It did. That 3-star bandit camp down here. I like cleared it out, killed them, and I think I cleared it out again. And it spawned before the end of the day. I didn't bring any potions. I don't know if I'm gonna need potions. It's a level 8 encounter, but at the same time, I haven't had an encounter in a while. So you know what? I'm gonna put my clothes on. Sorry I had to do it to you like that, Wolf. It was a test shot. All right, here we go. Let's see if I still have the skills. All right, we got 1 headshot. 2 headshots. 3 headshots, but didn't kill him. 4 headshots. Ow, that guy got me. And I'll take on the last one with the sword. Easy. Still got those archery skills. I didn't get the headshots as clean as I would have hoped, but you know. You can only be so bad with a 10 out of 10 archery skill. The shooting speed and the aim deviation kind of carries you at the higher end. I wonder what it'd be like trying to shoot at like level 1 archery again. Also, what's up, King Valgor? How's it going, man? Simple arrows. Wait, what the? Oh, I put it in my quiver. There we go. I remember last couple streams of Bellwright, I wasn't even picking up simple arrows. Also, I'm still getting like pop-ups or notifications of new food I'm making. I feel like we made these before though. Fine meat pie. Maybe not. What kind of villages do we have out in Blackridge Pool? Do we remember? This was like farmers, not carpenters. I think that's a blacksmith right there. Katrina. Good crafting, good one-handed. Being a slacker though, not really a great productivity skill, especially for a blacksmith. Jan, he's a farmer. 6 out of 10 farmer with nomad. This guy wouldn't be a bad pick to send over to the fields. And who's this? Nora. Oh, they do have carpenters. She's okay. She's okay. Crafting, archery. She has no actually, that agility's bad. She's not a good fighter. Don't think you've ever made the pie before because there was never enough flour. Well, I think we got flour for days now, so that should not be an issue. Speaking of flour, I haven't checked to see how our food supplies have been going about. I've checked the farming parts, but I haven't checked like the bread crafting or the jam making and stuff like that. So let's go check on that before the sun goes down. Just got done watching the Bellwright community update 2 and couldn't help but notice they used my village for a video. 414 to 444. Oh, they used it in the video? That's kind of cool. Also been playing KCD. You love it? Yeah, I can't wait to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now, I was really hyped when they showed off the road making and stuff like that, so I'm looking forward to future updates. I feel like once we get roads, I may actually start breaking down the village and organizing it a bit better, because at this point I don't really feel like a need to do so. I feel like most of the village will kind of stay where it is, but I feel like a bit of the stuff in the back I might turn and change some things a little bit. It looks like they're... I don't know how the food is going out here, to be honest. Top up. I think that's how we wanted it. I definitely need to fix my deliveries. Now that they show like the capacity. Because like A-Team, I would want to send them berries from Ann's Swamp. But it looks like we're sending a little too much out here. So I have to decide what to cut back on. Maybe wheat. Flax. The sage for sure. I mean, does capacity really matter when it's not being traded? Because some of these items are just like, they don't have it. So it won't really affect the trades going on, right? Flour for days. Yeah, we got a lot of flour now. Like cloudberries, they never really seem to have. The steel bars, that doesn't matter. The cotton, I would like to trade if possible. Garlic we could cut back on, I think. Do we have, wait, do we actually have? Oh, this is at the origin settlement. There we go. We'll deal with the capacity a little bit more as things begin to trade. Roads are going to be a great addition, hoping for more decoration and such too. Yeah, I think they said something about decorations too, right? Also, I saw how they were like setting up the roads because it's like drag. I kind of hope they change the fences or add a fence that you can kind of drag build, kind of like the roads. So I doubt that's changed, yeah. Really wish they added some lighting for your camp, so like a village lantern post. That'd be a nice touch. I agree. Especially once we get roads, I feel like the torches will be like a perfect addition, you know what I mean? Yo, where's all the food at? Like even with deliveries set normally. I mean, we have a lot of flour, but that's not really what I want to see. No item delivered because there was no storage space. That doesn't make sense. We definitely have the storage space. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we definitely have the storage space. So I'm not sure why the food didn't trade over. Still seems like either I'm messing up with some of the logic problems or there's still a little bit of bugginess when it comes to food. Capacity is based on how many NPCs are on the outpost. Yeah, I should have, or I changed it down to the correct capacity, hoping that would fix things, but it didn't seem like it did. Better get the A team ready. Yeah, let's do the trading first. We'll defend, maybe do a little bit of book club. And I'm going to try and bring all this good food over, because we're definitely going to need this for the fight. Yeah, these guys aren't hurting when it comes to food. Okay, let's put the clothes on just so we can clear out some of our inventory space. Drop the straps. The simple arrows. I'm gonna eat this because it's gonna go bad. Hey, what's up, Jack? Come by to pay the Queen's tax and say hi. Good to see you, man. We're trying to figure out, or rather, I'm trying to catch up and figure out all of the new changes and fix our production issues as usual. It looks like a couple things were changed. A lot of the, what would you say? I think all the farms and productivity things were reset, so we had to fix a few management problems. And we definitely probably have more to fix, but give me some time. Give me some time. I'm sprinting full speed, by the way. I feel like I'm moving like a snail. Yeah, it seems like for each villager, they move, what, 20 total capacity? Alright, you guys got plenty of food now. I'll eat the berry tart. Because if you see, like, Queen's tax evaders, I mean, population. Seems like 20 guys, right? Yeah, 20. So 2020, that's 400. I'm gonna try and move over a little bit more of the food. And then we'll get everybody ready. Because I wonder if the hideout is spawning the fighters yet. We may be able to do 2 big fights today if that's the case. I'll take the fine. The berry bread. The fish stew. The meat stew. These guys are hoarding all the good food. Good to see you back online, Sir Jay. Looking forward to the KCD playthrough. Catch you later. Alrighty, Valgor. You have a good one, man. Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier, but we're gonna try and do the Kingdom Come stream next Saturday. Give myself a little bit of time to, like, get all back into the swing of things, you know. Do a little bit more Medieval Dynasty stuff, because I know a couple people have been asking me to do some more Medieval Dynasty things. And I kind of want to fix up that village, my old village. Does that mean stuff like your cooking stations, lodges, wood gathering all need resetting? I don't think so. I think it was just the farms that, like, completely reset. Actually, that's not true, because some of the barns were wrong as well. Like, this should just be ammo. When I was looking at, like, the blacksmith, a few of the crafting buildings, it seemed like the priorities were still normal, but I have not checked each and every one of them. I guess there's a good way to at least check one of them. Like, for example, adventure garb would be nice to make some money. So let's see how that's going. Not enough resources. They need pelt. All right, we can get pelt over here. Have I dressed my latest addition to the A team? I have not. I'm just moving things slowly at a time at the moment. Probably just do one more pool of resources, then get them all ready. I do like how they made it so there are even further categories to trade, though. Or organize, rather. Leave the granite. Let's just take food. Take the bread. More fish. And this should be plenty. How was the vacation, Jay? It was good. I went to the beach. I went to a water park. I went fishing like 3 times. I caught like a dozen croakers. My first day fishing, I caught absolutely nothing. But then we talked to like one of the guys that was fishing next to us, and they're like, "Oh, you should change up your fishing method." And so we're like, you know, let's try it again, but do what they said. And all of a sudden, we were just catching things like crazy. So I want to remember that the next time I go fishing. Oh, here's the lady. Come with me, Grace. Let's get you all equipped. So your skill, you got 4 strength. It's not bad. But she can't use the new mace. She's gonna have to use like an old Morning Star. I probably didn't even need to equip her myself. I probably just could have said, saddle yourself up. But it's good to kind of just see what they need. But yeah, Grace is good to go. I'm just gonna call everybody, drop the pelt off, and we're gonna do this. They're gonna be on their way in no time, I think. Oh, this is full. Do we need another warehouse out here? We may need another warehouse in A team. We got 3,000 slots left. Did your inventory increase? Seems like you had more slots now, especially at the bottom part bag. If I remember, because I read this, they changed the small backpack. It was like 5x5, and now it's 6x4. So I think we actually lost a slot, but I think with how it's shaped, you can carry different things now. That's something I have to look into, honestly. Hey, what's up, April? Glad you're back. Tried my first attempt at liberating Herondine today. They kicked my butt. Oh, no. How many fighters did you have with you? All right, let's... All right, what was the trick? We go to A team, Yeah, this was it. Let's give everybody over here. Y'all look like you're already ready to fight, so go get your gear. Did Blanca make it onto the team? I don't feel like I saw Blanca. Yeah, she's right there. Come on, Blanca. We have a couple stragglers that were probably hungry. You switch bait? Yeah, we were initially, because we were doing crabbing for a while. But I was having more fun with the actual fishing parts instead of just the crabbing. And we were using, like... What were they? They were like bloodworms, but they weren't like... I think they were artificial bloodworms. And I was just getting like 0 bites. The people around me got a couple. But then eventually we were like... We got told to try out like night crawlers. And once we got the night crawlers, I mean... Those poor fish, they couldn't stop biting. Did they fix the seed bags on your folks? I hope not. Nah, they didn't fix it. I can still put a medicine salve in Edeline's bag, and she's got a seed pouch, it looks like. Here, while they gear up, I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting. They have some time to get that done. Oh, actually, I don't want to spawn right there. I'm gonna jump right into them. All right, never mind. They're a little fast. A little faster than I expected. Tarek, Patrick. These guys are all still here. I need to kind of rally them a little bit closer first, though. But gear-wise, I see Juliana's got a bow. I kind of want to make a second squad. And just grab all the archers. Blanca. Ted. Liza has a bow, but she's not using it. You're using iron arrows, so you should be using the bow, Liza. I want to say that was another thing they fixed. I think they said that they shouldn't put away bows when they're hunting anymore. But I'm just gonna have to see that for myself, to be honest. I don't completely trust it until I see it. Yeah, look at this army. Massive. You guys all have arrows? 30 arrows. Blanca. 30 arrows. Ted. You got 30 arrows. 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 Assuming. All right. Yeah, we're well equipped. I'm just gonna leave them here for now. I think I should be fast enough. I'm gonna save just in case. And I'm gonna leave the fighters over there. Can I not swap between... It's not letting me swap between squads. Okay, well. That's okay. I want to check the hideout really quick. Because if they've spawned back, I think we're going to go clear this out too. I don't remember how many days it had been since I'd been here. I checked yesterday. Yep, they're all right. Damn, that's a lot of them. Oh, looks like this is a group that's leaving. Let's go, Lubomir. Yeah, Lubomir's got all the good gear, so if he's still dying, I hope not. Used to gather your own night crawlers when you fished up in Montana. Yeah, I just went to a bait shop and bought them. Someone actually gave me some, like the third day we were out fishing. He was like, "I'm leaving. Do you want the rest of my bait?" And I was like, you know what? I'm fear offered. But that was a lot of fun fishing. And I still don't know why I can't command these guys. I'm pressing the switch button to try and swap between groups and it's not letting me do it. I'm gonna recreate. And where should I leave these guys to shoot? Probably somewhere up here. I don't think they can get up. Can you guys get up here? Did you guys learn to climb in the last week and a half? I've been gone. No. No climbing. Well, now I can't swap to the other group. Maybe I need to reload. My squads are completely screwed up for whatever reason. Somebody apparently caught like a big ass catfish though where we were at. I'm kind of jealous. Still not working. What about controls? Did I switch squads? It's still the same button. What if I change it? Does anything take like the plus button? It'd be a weird button to swap it to. Can I not even swap it? There we go. My middle mouse button actually isn't even responding to me clicking it. There we go. Now it's working. Did I break my middle mouse button? That would be a problem. You wouldn't eat it even if you caught it? Yeah, I don't think I was gonna eat anything that I was catching out there. I did ask, like, on, like, hypothetically, like, if a croaker tastes good. And I was told, apparently, you can make them pretty good. It's just, they're not usually the right thing. I'd be down to try anything though, you know. All right, first raid, guys. Actually, that's not true. This is second raid. Oh, now my button is like... overlapping. Oh, well. I'll take you all on myself. I don't need any help. Dead ass? I probably don't need any help for real. But this is what I pay you for. So get to charging. Oh, that guy over there needs some help. Back your team up. They had no chance. I didn't even have an opportunity to hit him, really. Well, good job, guys. Good job. I'm gonna have the archers clear up the field. All right, that's not the archers. There we go. Off to the hideout next. It is getting a little late, but I think we could do it. Let's go, team. I don't care if you're hungry. Maybe I should care a little bit. Can I like just start having them walk like? Okay, that's not working. Maybe it's because I'm on. I know sometimes the bridge messes up a little bit. But I'm trying to send them. It's not letting me command them to move like somewhere. Okay. Maybe it's the distance. Yeah, it's very limited in distance. Actually, some of you aren't even moving. Anything, even fish eyeballs? I mean, okay, maybe not anything. Where are those berry bushes? That's a good question. I could send them to pick up berries. You don't want this, wolf. That is a lot of guys. How many is this? It's like, it would be an even fight kind of if we did this. There's no way we're gonna take these guys out. I'm just gonna say this right now. Part of me wants to try this in the morning instead, because I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Oh, I got another wolf coming. Here, what if we... Here. I'm just gonna put you guys over here. Hang out outside the base. I'm gonna take a nap. And we're gonna hope for the best. Wait, did we see berries? That might have been a good thing to do. Just hand them off some berries. I'm not gonna worry about it. Sorry, team. You're just gonna have to hang out. For like the next 7 or 8 hours. Hopefully this food has kept you fine. I don't know why you're not moving. You need to... Belinda. Our best fighters trying to stay away from the fight? Shame. Shame. Watch, I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be like everybody's been injured in battle. See, I might be able to bring them some food. I'll bring a little snack in the morning. Okay, everybody's still there. A couple people are hungry. That's okay. I'll hand them off whatever I can. It's probably faster just walking. I'm not entirely certain, but it does feel like sometimes if you start the fights in the morning, there are less brigands in the hideout. Or maybe I was just having like a, I don't know, good luck rolls the last few times I've done the brigand hideout. Because if I go there after everything is spawned, like in the middle of the day, a lot of the patrol parties are already there. At least that's how it feels. All right, which one of you needs food? Nicholas, Otho, Tarek. Oh. Making it easy for me. All right, Patrick is good. Belinda, I'm gonna hand you off some stuff. Elizabeth, Hand you a couple things. You're all actually kind of low on food. This might be bad. Nah. Lumire's got good food. Mask got good food. The good armored guys seem to have decent food. Lucian, you can have what you have. T-Homie. I want to make sure all the front line has food. Other Tarek, you can have my bread and an apple. And then Peter, I guess you can have the apple too. It's not much. All right, doesn't seem like it seems about the same, honestly. Or I did not want to equip the shield. All right, so how are we gonna do this? I feel like fighting out in the open will be our best shot. One more save before the inevitable. Keep holding and go get him. No, where are you guys going? All right, team, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lure half of them away. T-Homie's weapon broke. Oh no. This is bad. I need to get into the fight. How are we doing? Ow! Yo! Run! Yeah, move. Where's my archers? All good, the wolves. Guys, I think we got absolutely demolished. Just do your best, archers. Just do your best. There's no way. Oh, snap. Please. Please. Oh, hello. You didn't all completely leave, I guess. I think the brigands are learning, guys. It was a lot more even the last time I did this, I swear. They're evolving in some form or another. Yeah, there's a good amount left. Maybe they actually fixed the balancing problems with this, because remember we were talking about that? The prison was just way harder than the hideout. Damn, look how many are still left. I commend you, Baron Ashbourne. You Lubomired my entire A team. Still a lot of loot to go around, though. The Carnage reload? Nah, we're not gonna reload. I'll avenge their death in the best way I know possible. I would love to see how efficient the archers are, having them like to the side. Because I worry if like the mosh pit gets too big, their accuracy gets worse, and therefore they don't hit as many. Let's hope no reclamation party comes soon. Oh god, I forgot about the reclamation party. I'm gonna grab a few potions. And grab like a couple stacks of arrows. And I'm gonna finish what I started. I mean, this does give me a reason to at least consider getting the group better, even better armor. Oh my gosh, Polly. Look what you did. You jinxed him. You jinxed me. Well, let's take a look at our arrows, see what we have. No Middle Earth trees. I didn't check for the bugged trees, actually. Grab a good amount of bronze arrows. Grab a couple potions. And I guess just leave the scones. I think this will be fine. 112 arrows. A slight, you know, a slight bump. We're gonna have to deal with these guys. I kind of want to put on the rawhide jerkin. I might start putting on lighter clothing. I feel like 21 armor on its own will be a little bit more useful than nothing. And how much speed do we lose from this? 3%? Nothing at all, really. The chest piece on its own loses like 12, like the 8%, 3%. Maybe we'll put the boots on. I look like some sort of hobo with my boots, gloves, and chest piece. All right, it's time to avenge them. It's time to avenge the A team once again. You know, ever since I took that 7th base, the A team has been having trouble. Hey, what's up, Rick? Back at it again? Yes, I am. Letting my A team get completely destroyed. And of course, right as that happens, the reclamation party comes. Just the usual things, you know. Also, what's up, Ellie? How was your trip? Trip was good. We did a lot of fishing. Hung out at a water park for a bit. Went to the beach. And then just kind of just chilled out as much as possible. All right, now let's see. Let's get the headshots. This is where it matters. So far, not so good. This does not feel like the full reclamation party. Where's the rest of them? Did it not pull the rest of them? Doesn't seem like it. They may still be down there. I'll try to run down there and like catch up to him. Is that another one over there? Looks like it. New viewer here. Found you with Medieval Dynasty 10K gold plus video. Glad to see you live. Thanks, Chick. Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit more Medieval Dynasty this weekend, so... Right now, I just wanted to kind of get back into the swing of things. It's been a while. Or at least it feels like it's been a while since I've streamed. It said 15, you drew like 5. Apparently. But where are they? They're not in the reclamation circle. And I think if you pull one, it should pull the other ones back. Or are you out of arrows, buddy? No, you just wanted to get a little bit closer. You're a bad archer. Oh, they're behind. Okay. They're lagging behind. It's okay. Better them lagging behind than being way ahead. Am I gonna be able to carry all of this? I don't think so. Maybe if I consolidate some of the arrow stacks. Farming book. That's just another solo guy walking on his own. Oh no, there's 2 more. I was like, maybe they're like broken up into smaller groups for some reason. Yo, that guy got deleted. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm a bit closer than I would like. Are they like sending them in smaller groups? Why is the group not completely together? For a reclamation party, they're not really doing their job and being a party. Maybe it's because it wouldn't be because I attacked them, right? There's the party. This looks more like it. That was a good headshot. Well, this probably works better for us. Okay, that was not good. Why am I walking like this? Come back. I'm not done with you. There we go. Lure them away slowly and then pelt them. All right, we gotta hit them though. Give them a bit of space. What is their pathing? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I just realized this reclamation party completely made that raid obsolete. Because I'm gonna have to fight at night anyway if I want to clear out the hideout. Oh, now they're just dropping like flies. And then there was one. Hey, Jack, welcome to tier 2, man. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much. Can't even defeat the naked man. Sad. I don't have enough room to carry all this stuff home, though. Oh! Where did the sun go? It's 6:30. The sun has left the building, folks. Anne, you're right. Everything is Anne's fault. She cast a spell as soon as I took out the reclamation party. She just took out the sun. Well, I'm gonna stop by the base at least to drop a few things off. I can't carry half of this. But I don't want to drop most of it. Like, most of this is good stuff. What sells for more, thatch or iron? Thatch is 17 coins. How about iron nails? It's 32. Okay, so we'll drop the thatch. We're gonna drop the thatch. The food's much more valuable. And the nails I'd just rather sell. I guess I'll take the salve. Oh, looks like everybody woke up. They're all back to work, thankfully. I'm sorry, A-Team. I didn't mean to do you guys like that. I'm gonna drop the leather, take the other nail. You have saying over likes as people watching. Don't think I've ever seen that happen. Everybody's paying their taxes. Thank you, everybody. Paying your taxes and watching me blunder these raids after being gone for a week and a half. Wheat for days. We always got the wheat for days. At least let's hope we keep the wheat for days. I don't know if we would have a problem with wheat somehow. What's this, 2885? I guess I want to hold this. Leave the rest of the food. Oh no, we want this 2370, 2675. I think we'll hold on to one of the apple pies. Hey, Disaster Strikes, thanks for gifting a membership. And welcome back, Rick. Luck of the draw. Congrats, dude. I'm just gonna leave all this stuff here. Grab more arrows and see if we can finish up the Brigand hideout. Trade before I sleep. I don't know if I'm sleeping tonight. But I will do some trading. Probably just food, to be honest. Yeah, look at all this wheat. Food and... I guess leather. I don't think we... I guess I'll take the logs too, but I really don't think we need anything else. Granite? Granite's probably a good idea. And it's snowing. This actually, you know what? This is good. We can see a lot better at night now that it's snowing. $165 arrows, 11 potions, and a dream. Hey, what's up, Aussie Adam? Has the game got any new updates? They've added a lot of like small changes so far. Like the management has changed a little bit. Deliveries, they've added a few things to tell like if things are at capacity. But like regardless, or like sorry, regarding like new things, like new items, new buildings, nothing new in that. They have talked about in like the newest update that they posted, either was it earlier today they showed off a little bit of how the buildable roads are gonna work. I feel like there's something else I was missing. Oh yeah, you know what it was? They also made it so you can change a little bit more to do with the raids. So before it was only raid frequency and strength, but now you can like change migrations. They made it so it's limited on how many raids can attack you in one day. Oh, Ashbourne is in the front. You fool. Come back. But yeah, they definitely had a lot of tweaks in the last week and a half since I last played. It feels like the hideout has a lot more fighters too. Because the last couple times I did the raid on the hideout, it was a little bit more close when it came to like the end of the fight, but they like completely demolished me. It could have been luck, I guess, but I always felt like the hideout should be more powerful than the prison. So maybe they actually took that to heart. Oh, how did that miss? That was the perfect shot. What? There it is. So long, Ashbourne. Give me your sword and your money. Another sword for the A-team, indeed, indeed. Honestly, the A-team needs more gear. I think the swords help a bit. But I feel like their armor is a bit lacking now. Or we need more fighters. Maybe a mix of both would help us out. Or maybe a better leader that could hit his shots. There's a headshot. Second headshot. How did that miss? All right, let's build our stamina up. This guy drop anything? Carl. Oh, Jay, I randomly found the last shrine for the bookseller task. The Krasmir shrine, nowhere near Krasmir. You might have missed that if you got that. Yeah, I don't think I don't know, actually. I haven't done too much around Krasmir. Too much exploring, that is. Only 138 arrows left. Hey, I'm dipping into my bronze arrows now. I'm struggling, okay? And then there was one. Swing. Oh. You got nothing. You got absolutely nothing on me. Bronze arrows, more food. I can't carry this. I guess I could eat this. Or one of these. Our A team has been avenged for the 3rd time. We really need to get them better gear. We're slowly working on getting them better weapons, but we definitely need to get them better gear. I think one of our 2-handed weapons broke. We did make another 2-handed weapon though, so we may hand it off to T-Homie. Only 161 arrows to spare. Somehow I went up in arrows. Ashbourne, I don't need that letter. Did I take the flag again? I don't think I need to take the flag. Was the flag up there? I'm gonna check just in case. I'm pretty sure you only have to take it the first time. I'd say it's worth checking, especially with all the changes that have happened the last few updates. It doesn't look like there's a flag though. So that's one less thing we have to worry about. Three more to the A team for a group of 24. I think we have more than 24, but I think 5 of them are archers. I'll have to check the numbers, to be honest. But at least we won't have to deal with reclamation parties or hideout raids for like the next 3 or 4 days. All right, I'm going to bed. We did our best. The A team helped a little bit. This sounds terrible, but now that you're done fighting, can you please take your shorts off? Or put your pants back on? Nah, I'm taking more off. What are you talking about? I'm too fast. I should find some like basic clothes. Just so I can keep my movement speed, but so I can stay a little bit decent, you know? Engineer trousers, 1%. That's too much. That's too much percent, guys. I mean, it's not really that noticeable. For you, Polly, I'll keep some clothes on. For today. I can't promise tomorrow. Oh, here's some more iron arrows. Do they have kilts? I don't think so. Speaking of kilts, have we done research in a good while? I feel like we haven't. Village training grounds. Arrow basket. Okay, okay. I feel like we got cured rope somewhere. If we do, it's probably at the other base. Leather chaps and a leather apron. Just make it weird. Can you imagine? Nah, I can't do that. Oh, we want to keep this book. We still need to do book club for the poor A team out there. Even though they lost. I feel like they're at least somewhat deserving of some new equipment or some new skill ups. $30 bread? We need to get whoever's cooking out here to the A team, like, because 30 bread, that's insane. I'm just gonna drop a little bit of food off though, because now that it's winter, we won't be doing much farming. I guess we could buy the rest of the food with our spoils from Ashbourne. We're almost back up to 1,000 radishes. Not if I can help it though. I'll give you 63 coins, why not? Ma'am, are you stuck? You're annoyed. It says you're stuck though. Or it's just showing you as stuck. Waiting for employment at the hunting camp. I mean, it says you're working. I don't know who's giving you all these iron arrows. I still want the ability to shut off iron arrows. All right, can you go do your thing? Maybe because it's not a tool. Did you eat? No, you have all the good food. What if I swap you? I think that fixed her. I need to put some of these arrows away. It looked like you were wearing shorts with combat boots. Not a good look. But imagine how demoralizing it is to the enemy. I'm just saying. 8 hours per bread, so 2 bread per resident should be close, or close enough to be sufficient. At least I would hope so. I think we have a total of like around 70, 60 maybe, 60 villagers. Because we got like 25 to 30 an A team. We got 20 over here. And then 10 in both these bases. So maybe it's closer to like 50. Has Anna been upgraded to pack horse to hold my armor and arrows? Nah, she has to get the 40,000 peat she's still working on. She's almost gotten 10,000, so she's 20% of the way there. Might be wrong, but I had every animal on 0 priority in the hunting camp, did I? I wouldn't be surprised if I turned that off. Oh, you're totally right, I did. I did turn it off. And you know what? I'm gonna leave it off. Liza, time to find a new job. I want to kind of build up my arrow stacks. So she's a harvester. Second. So let's change this to 1. Three, 2. I don't even think researching is necessary. I'm gonna leave them the meat stew. This hunting camp should be going though, right? Yeah, this one's doing crows. So we have one hunting camp going. It's just we have the one in the A team that's not using our iron arrows. As long as I can't control it, Peter will leave due to unhappiness. Peter, where is he? Peter who? Peter Odger? He is angry. Where is he? You're just starving. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to help you if I can't find you. There's definitely food for you around. Oh, he's right there. Let me go hand this man some food so he doesn't leave us. Do not be angry. Have the finest foods the A-team can have. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Pessimist, injured, not dead, big loser. Oh, you're a pessimist. Yeah, pessimists aren't the easiest to keep happy. Surprise, surprise. But I mean, he's got food now. Got an early morning tomorrow, so I'll say goodnight. Already, Kimberly, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by the return stream. It's always good to see you. Peter was hangry. Seemed like it, but hopefully not anymore. If he leaves, I'll be pissed. That's my gear. I'm gonna save just in case. I think this will be enough food. I'm not going to worry about bringing over food probably for the next couple days. Do a few manual deliveries. I think that'll sort most of those problems out. I do want to check though and see if I can finish this quest. This quest was bugged, and I know they fixed a few bugged quests. It may be too late for me though, since I'm already halfway through it. But I kind of want to check just in case. Also, let's check Anne. Not enough inventory space. What are you holding? Peat? Cranberries? Are you delivering cranberries? Because there was not enough space. Well, that's not true. I have a second storage building here. Unless I have cranberries turned off. Oh, I do. Well, that would definitely cause the problems. All right, we're gonna do a little trip near Padstow. For this quest packing light that I've had for who knows how long at this point, I believe there was a brigand letter that you're supposed to pick off these brigands by like a broken down camp. But they wouldn't let me take it for some reason. Excuse me, boar. I believe it's around this crossroad somewhere. Yeah, those guys. I assumed they were from these guys, because this is where the quest led me to. Doesn't... Oh, what if I sheath my weapon? Has nothing to say. Otlin, you have something to say. Otlin, what are you looking at, twat? Get out of here. All right, I'll be going. So we're not gonna get the item. Psych, I'm not going. Oh, now you're gonna attack me normally. All right, what say you? Do you have my brigand letter? Oh, they do. Look at that. Let's go, let's go. We can finally finish this quest. Yeah, I don't remember what happened. The quest like bugged out the last time I tried to do it, and so it was like talk to the merchant. But I didn't have the brigand letter, so I couldn't talk to the merchant anyway. I still missed out on one of the good burning stove villagers, but it is what it is. I'll get him next run, I'm sure. And also I heard that they increased the skills of the villagers that you find in the prison. So I'm kind of bummed out I missed out on those guys because I figured they were going to be just bad. All right, Cyrus. Tell Cyrus about red thorns attacking and mole inside. Red thorns attack in mole inside caravan? There was a mole? I missed that part. I'll take the book though. And a strength book. And I guess I'll buy... none of these, actually. I don't think I'm gonna buy any of these. Maybe one-handed? Were there any one-handed? There are no one-handed. I guess some agility. Have they fixed the head quest too? That's a good question. I think it's a little too late for me for that quest. I probably am still holding on to it somewhere. You still have 2 heads and no It just did the opposite. The sun came up really quickly. I was like, I'm getting ready to go to bed. And then the sun comes up. All right, it's not much, A-team, but it's the best book club we're gonna have. Oh, never mind. We're stacked in books. Research harvesting. Belinda's annoyed. Why? Because you're a big loser. It's too bad. All right, Blanca, you get the archery book. Eyeliner, we need you to get the strength book. We need to get you to 5 strength. Elizabeth, same thing. I guess we'll give one-handed to Galleon. Strength. Agility. 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 Harvesting to Lucian. Molly, a strength book, or a one-handed book. All right, do I have room to carry the rest of the books now? All right, now we can look at everybody else. Harry, you're not the greatest person in the village. In fact, I don't even know if this guy needs to stay here. I'll give you a shield book, though, just so you have something to read. Same with Lubomir. Most of his other skills are maxed. Cooking or crafting for Otho? Probably crafting. I think that's it. We're barely making dents in our books. Also, is it really spring already? It doesn't feel like it's been 3 days. It's been quiet, too quiet. This quest wanted a sturdy falchion and a sneaky dagger. This quest wanted leather gloves, leather boots, quilted trousers. I guess we could start making some gear for these other quests that we've been working on. I still need one more footman hat. I'll put this other Ashbourne sword away. It looks like we don't have most of the gear. Leather boots, gloves, trousers. Sturdy falchion, sneaky dagger. Here, let's start with the falchion and the dagger. I think we have to do this at the blacksmith, not the toolmaker. Will the training area give them more max skill? Nah. I think the training area only gives the defenders in the villages that you don't control. So like the random NPCs in Farnworth or Herondine, those guys. All right, sneaky dagger. We'll get that started. Do we even know the sturdy falchion? Because I didn't see it. I never let the reclamation parties get to the base, so the training area really isn't that important to me. But I have it being worked on regardless. I was supposed to bring cured rope for that as well, and I never did. All right, sturdy falchion. Where is it? Okay, we can make it, which means we can make it at the tool maker. We also need another footman hat. Looks like we need to get some linen. I'm gonna go to bed first. I'm gonna search for linen and then some cured rope. That'll at least get us started for those first two quests. And then we'll kind of go on the hunt for all the other resources we need. I think another thing that has hit a roadblock that we haven't checked on is our iron. So I may need to work on Twin Peaks a little bit later too. Else we're just gonna run out of iron completely. Do our trading before we forget. Didn't trade the armors. Okay, interesting. Not gonna trade any of that. We'll trade the leather. I'll drop money for that. Krasmir, same thing. Horndy, no. I think everything else is fine. So I said linen and cured rope. I don't know if we actually have linen, but I'm pretty sure we have cured rope somewhere. Oh, that was linen right there. 4. It's definitely not enough. Oh, there's... Okay, we got plenty of linen. Haven't tested the staging area update where you can have them discard gear below a certain % durability, but your sniper so the army isn't using as much. I didn't even know that they changed that. How do you check that? Honestly, that would be nice, especially when we're in the middle of a fight and our weapons just break sometimes. I'll just leave the rest of these resources here. They'll take care of it. I'll take the teeth. Oh, there's one head. We got one pickpocketer head. leave it as is, I guess. Hey, what's up, Antics? How's it going? Sorry, I was on my own medieval dynasty stuff. All good, man. We're just playing a little bit of Bellwright today now that we're back home. We'll be doing some medieval dynasty streams this weekend. Probably continuing on my year 10 stream and upgrading our village. I'm gonna leave the teeth here. Let's see if there's anything else we want to take over. Probably just the food, to be honest. These guys have plenty of decent food to go around. Create an army, hit O. Click the squad you want. Alright, first 2 people in my sight. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely don't recall seeing that before, so I definitely haven't messed with that. Been watching that playthrough. I'm about done on year 2. Sweet. Yeah, that one went on for a bit of time. The village, I think, is in a good position, but I still think it could use some TLC. Especially now that they changed some of the annual management for Medieval Dynasty. I guess I'll just leave the rest of the linen. I'm thinking we may want another warehouse. We've already added another 500. I don't know, 500 resources. I don't know where we're gonna place it though. Would it fit down here? I don't want it to be like super far away. It doesn't seem like it's gonna fit. What about like right here? All right, it'll fit right here. That'll give something for Lubomir to work on. If I build it, they will fill it. That's what I want. And that'll also take away some of the resources from our current warehouses. Still figuring out placements to make it look good as well. Follow the north, south, east, west axis. I find, at least when you're doing farming in Medieval Dynasty, that helps a lot with the correct placements. I haven't checked on these guys in a hot minute. I'm kind of scared to go over to the Twin Peaks. 300 wood, really? Well, they're stacked. Honestly, send some of that over to, maybe the tax evaders. Why is it doing this? Hello? $50 peat, that's normal. 200 wheat daily. Are we actually, is it actually happening? Doesn't seem like this could probably be. Sorry, hold on. This needs to go down to, let's try 40 or 50. Also, I see it's saying there's not enough space in tax evaders too. I feel like that can't be true. Maybe my armor chest is full. They need to add a seasonal setting for farming before anything else. That's what I'm saying. I honestly, I don't know why. I don't have a problem with the seasonal management for Medieval Dynasty for like all the other buildings, but honestly, the only reason I wanted it was for the fields. I don't really care to do seasonal management for like my sowing hut or my hunting lodge. Maybe for the barn I could see it be useful, but farming needed it the most, and that's the one thing they didn't give it to. All right, what are we creating next? Maybe plate reinforced boots. Takes a lot of resources, but might as well start getting to it. The barn, the fields, the gathering hut really need it. Yeah, the herbal. Yeah, you're right. The herbalist hut would make a lot of use out of the seasonal management. Still figuring out placement to make it look good as well. We always see a good spots just off the bridge west outside of Piastovia. That's not a bad place to build. This game seems sort of similar. Yeah, this game is kind of a lot like Medieval Dynasty. It's got a lot of like, instead of villagers, I mean, they're still villagers, right? But there's a lot more combat in this game compared to Medieval Dynasty. So if you're looking for like a more combat focused version of Medieval Dynasty, this is kind of like the go-to, which is why I kind of go between both. It scratches similar itches. $373 rope. Are we delivering that? At one point we were, but I'm gonna shut that off. I feel like 5 logs daily will be too much. Anne's got 11 shovels. 0 radishes. I don't think they need radishes anymore. Twin Peaks definitely needs radishes. and pickaxes. These all can stay at 0. The river reeds. Maybe we'll send this to chicken and, you know, right? So, let me double check, make sure I'm getting this right. Because I had this on A team. We have 24 hoes at the Queen's Tax Evaders. How many do we have at the fields? Let's have them send like 2 daily. For whatever reason, topping up still doesn't seem to work. Unless I'm doing it completely wrong. It seems like it's not working. Other buildings just adjust periodically based on what you need at the time. I heard like in the last update, which was like, it was like a hotfix either yesterday or the day before, they made it so you can change it to annually, so you don't have to do every single management building by season, which I think is going to be nicer, because I noticed once they changed that, it was a lot more clicking just to make sure everything was set appropriately. Hey, what's up, old fart? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. No, I mainly just like if they have the option where you can do it annually or seasonally. Make that choice so you don't have to do every single season and change every single thing. Because there's definitely a lot of buildings that don't need it. It's nice that you have the option, though. Alright, so what are you missing for research? A bronze ingot? I can get you that. We definitely have bronze around here. It's not at that base, though. Unless we made them all into arrows. I hope we didn't. One bronze? That's not enough. Some a little bit of garlic and buy some more bronze. There you go. Damn, look how fast they're already building that warehouse too. We literally just started that thing, and he's already going at it. Did they increase the speed at which people build? Cob, that's it. We got cob, right? We probably have. If we don't, we'll need to start buying it. 46, yeah, we have plenty of cob. Is there anything else I want to fill up on and take over? Maybe the tin plate. We never use tin plate here, so there's no reason they need it. All right, warehouse 3 is good to go. They just need to work on it. And then I guess maybe we'll start trying to specifically manage which resources go into what. Because I think all the warehouses are just a big jumble of any resources we find. Let's see if we made any equipment. You guys are building quickly, but are you making armor quickly? Doesn't seem like it. Because I still need one more footman hat. Where's the blacksmith? Okay, the sneaky dagger was made. Is somebody holding on to, or maybe I just don't see it? Was the sturdy falchion made? That wasn't the tool maker or the workshop. It was. I don't think any of it made it into this building. They're probably just laying in the workbenches. Nope. Well, these aren't going to be fun to track down. Someone's just going to have to move it. Yeah, even the sneaky dagger isn't in here. Maybe it was placed in a different warehouse. There they are. Okay. Oh, there's 2 helmets too. This shouldn't take resources and armor and gear and stuff, though. Or it should only take resources, rather. Alright, the boots, gloves, and trousers will get there. The leather reinforced patched gambesons. I don't even know if we've made those. Nope, we have. Okay. That's 2 quests. Alright. Guess who didn't realize you started Discord? This guy. Think I was selling fireworks. Yeah, I think we made the Discord like the day before I left for vacation. So I definitely haven't like advertised it too much. I've just been kind of pinning up the Discord link every stream I've been doing. But glad to have you in, man. Yeah, Paulie's Bellwright berry pizza looked amazing. Actually, you know what? You just reminded me. I did eat a berry tart while I was in Virginia. And it was delicious. It looked nothing comparable to what Paulie made, but it was still good. All right, that was one quest. I think the other one's in Krasmir. And we have enough renown to hire another villager. We need to get somebody, maybe a farmer, into the chicken and rice fields. Or we could add somebody to the A team. We have room for either. Stay safe out there, Clara. May your trip bring back more than just stories. And then there were two, or one. Is this my last quest? I have one more quest. Have I played Once Human yet? Nah, what's that? Is it like a survival crafting game? Did it give you stamina for days? Quite the opposite. I ate it, it was delicious, and then I passed out. I guess I'll give Krasmir my coins. New free-to-play MMORPG. You can play PvE or PvP. It has crafting, base building, but no city building. What's the genre like? Is it like futuristic? Is it... It is sci-fi. That was my first guess, so. I mean, I'd be down to try it. I don't know if I would... I haven't really decided to pick up any like sci-fi games to stream yet. I'm kind of sticking to medieval or fantasy games at the moment. But I'm not against the idea of doing sci-fi games. I love the sci-fi genre. Hey, what's up, Salvanos? What game is this? This is Bellwright. It's a medieval RPG, kind of like Medieval Dynasty, but more combat focused. It doesn't really have like the build a family, pass on like generations and stuff, but it's mostly like you build a city, you recruit villagers for your army, and then you deal with raids and reclamation parties, and you help take over the valley of Carvenia and stuff like that. Basically post-apocalyptical, but no zombies. I might be down my alley. I do like zombies though, so I mean, not every game needs zombies. Leather gloves and quilted trousers. Maybe we can make these. Jay, where'd you go to in VA? I visited Nova for like 5 years before I came down to South Carolina. I was in like the Norfolk, Virginia Beach area. Kind of like near the boardwalk. All right, where would I make the leather boots, leather gloves? That wouldn't be the tool maker. That would probably be the weaver hut, maybe the tanner. This feels like Medieval Dynasty meets Mountain Blade 2. Yeah, I think the creators of this game were actually devs for, not devs, They made mods for Mountain Blade before they made this game. Leather gloves, quilted trousers. I didn't see the leather gloves. Did I see the quilted trousers? Bronze ingot. All right, I'll bring some bronze over. I assume the gloves are going to be made at the other base. Yeah, this game came out maybe like 2 months ago. And it's still getting like fair amounts of updates. It's been getting like a hotfix every week for like the past couple weeks. They were pretty hard on like pushing the updates at the start too, so they're still keeping contact with the community, which is good news, I would say. Let's buy more bronze. And I'll sell some sage. And then leather gloves. Maybe we have some made. I bet somebody's wearing leather gloves. Would it be worth calling everybody to see if anybody has leather gloves? I'm gonna do it. All right, tax evaders. Some of you will have gear. But do any of you have the gear that I'm looking for? Rugged mitts, thick gloves. I feel like we made leather gloves at one point. Where is the tanner? Right here. Leather gloves. Well, that's easy. All right, just make me some leather gloves. I'll come back for those. If you like zombies, there's always 7 days to die after you play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just saying. Yeah, I did see that game came out with its update. I have not really played much 7 days to die, so it'd be almost like a new experience for me. I have a couple games on my radar that I'd like to do after, or maybe even during Kingdom Come, depending on when they come out. But I'm kind of just seeing when the release dates come up. There's a game that comes out in like a couple weeks, I think, called Crestfallen. I was considering checking that out. That's another medieval genre game. Trade the rawhide. Yeah, I don't think I did any trading, honestly. You can have 50 coins. I don't mind buying most of this for money. Quarantine, I could be dropping all this. This is a lot. I remember why I wasn't trading with Horndean so much. Here, take all of my beetroot. Yeah, that was expensive. I've heard so much about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think it's on deep discount on Steam right now. Is it? I'm not too sure. I bought it quite a while ago. Like probably like 2019. I think it was a pandemic game that I played. Hey, what's up, Shefica? How's it going, Shefica? Good to see you. What else do we want to take over? Leather should be trading, so I don't want to take that over. I guess the rest of the steel that I can hold. There's a small UI called Call to Arms to make them companions. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I did notice that they changed this. If you press K, you can change them from not just guards anymore, but also companions. But my main issue with that is it's only specifically with your main base. And my problem was I built the A-team base as an outpost. So the people that I would need to call as companions, I can't. But that's okay. Just came from work. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling out, trying to figure out all this management because, oh my gosh, it was taking me a good while at the beginning. Let's check the hideout. It's been a couple days since we've cleared this, and I feel like they're going to be spawning back soon. I think it was discounted during the Steam sale, ended earlier this week. That's probably what it was. You know what's crazy? I didn't buy anything during the Steam sale this sale. Usually I'd pick up like more than a few games. But I think since I was just like out and about, I wasn't really looking at it too much. But no, hideout's still empty. So that's good. Warehouse is almost complete, which is also good. Quilted trousers just got made. So now we just need the leather gloves. And I think we're done with all the quests. Oh yeah, look at all those iron arrows. 6 stacks. 180. Press N and press call to arms from outpost. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you're right. You know, I've seen that button so many times. You're so right. Thanks, man. All right, I'm glazed. I wish y'all a fantastic evening. Alrighty, Rick. Really good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later, dude. You picked up Sengoku Dynasty. Get a little burned out of Medieval Dynasty, so you wanted a little change. I played a little bit of Sengoku Dynasty. I put like 15 hours in like the first week it came out. I have a video or two I put out for Sengoku Dynasty actually, but I was waiting for a bigger update before I jumped back into it. All right, where do I turn this quest in? Horndean? Is this the last one? The final quest? Take this gold. 300 gold, 3 books, 4 books. All right, thanks, Finton. How are these villagers? Oh, we're not Bellwright with Horndean either. You're watching the Raptor stream and you realize I was interested enough to pay for it. Now it's definitely a good game. Like it's got a bit of a meat already into it. Especially when it like first came out, I was pretty impressed with it. But now that they have like the Kintsurugi update where they added like all the other animals and stuff, I haven't looked into any of the hot fixes maybe after that main update. But I've been keeping an eye out for what's going on with Sengoku, because I think that's my second favorite Dynasty game. Yeah, I don't think I've actually played any of the other Dynasty games. The Vampire Dynasty one looks kind of interesting, but I know it's going to take them a while to fix it up. Plate boots. I guess we'll do the plate boots. Yeah, let's check the armors. So these are the last boots. We got 2 more chest pieces. Actually, we're kind of behind on the legs. Let's do the leggings. The quilted trousers with the reinforced legs. Have you already recruited Belinda and Briscoe? I've recruited Belinda, and my game bugged out with Briscoe, so I didn't get Briscoe. And I'm still upset about that. See, what happened was I have a base rather, over here. Twin Peaks. And this is kind of just like where I send all my exiles. But I was having a lot of Brigand migration problems from all of the camps around here. So I decided to clear the camps in this area, not knowing that this was where that one guy was hanging out. So I didn't... Like, once I got to the Burning Stove quest, it didn't let me pick him up. And then I heard in like one of the last updates that they added recently, they made it so that the villagers in the Brigand hideout or the prison, they increased their skills too. And I said no to all of them, I think, because I was like, well, these guys are kind of bad. So who are, I think I only have like Belinda, Matt Blackburn. I think that's honestly it. I think I said no to everybody else. Okay, let's do another book club. I think we have, since it's a peaceful time, let's just grab all the books and hand them out. All right, A-team. Blanca, what do you need? Oh, she's still reading. Edeline, she can do another book. Let me see if I can find some strength books. Yo, what's up, Mad Season? How's it going, dude? Welcome back, man. I forgot if I told you, Mad. I don't think I don't know if I responded to it. I caught, maybe you were lurking, I don't know. But when I went fishing, I caught like a dozen fish. They weren't like big or fantastic or anything, but considering I'd only ever caught like one fish in my life before, I was pretty proud of myself. Do you hear that wolf? Oh my gosh, the wolves are attacking the village. I mean, I didn't miss too much. We're kind of in the end game, so we're kind of just fixing things up and making it look good. Uh-oh. These are bronze arrows. I'm gonna leave them on the ground. Maybe I'll come back for them, maybe I won't. Well, I guess I didn't need to be over. I probably could have done the book club from over there and just picked him up. All right, eyeliner, finally 5 strength. I'm gonna save all the strength books for people below 5. Hand out farming to you. Laborer. I don't really have Lubomir Hunt, but just so that he's a jack of all trades, I'll give him the hunting book. Archery to Peter. I think that's it. Did I ever play the preview branch of Medieval Dynasty? Like the recent one? If so, then no. Or is there a preview branch for Bellwright? Let's take a little trip into Black Ridge Pool. Remember how I said I wanted to get a farmer and send him over to the rice fields? I think his name was Jan. You look like a Jan. Jan Belsante. I'm sending you to the rice fields. There are no homes for you in the rice fields. I will I guess go live in tax evaders for the time being. I'll go build you a house. I mean, you could be homeless for a while, right? Yeah, just start walking. I'll give you like a hut. I see I missed Kimberly and Rick. Yeah, they were here a little bit earlier. Honestly, I think most of the regulars stopped by today, at least once, which is cool. I appreciate all of you guys coming to chat, even if it's for a little bit, or even the lurkers, you know. I see y'all. I think we're just gonna build a the basic hut, just so we have something for him to be in. 9 wood, 6 flax. And 2 logs. I feel like we got... Yeah, we got 2. How are our resources looking out here? The barn. We got hose, we got fertilizer, we got wheat. What is this? Oh, the forager rack. Did I not grab enough wood? Whoops. Hey, what's up, Stark? How's it going, dude? Still going strong. All right, now Jan's got a house. We could add another farmer if we really wanted. Now that Jan's out here, let's change Jan over to priority farming. You met Chuck on someone else's stream recently? Oh, really? That's cool. Small world. Wait, they finished the warehouse? Yo. Let me see it. The third warehouse. Oh, I kind of built it the wrong way. Oh, well. All right, this does not need gear, weapons, tools, ammo, quest items, or food. Or books, honestly. All the other resources, I don't care about, honestly. Slurp, slurp. And for consistency's sake, you know, let's go check Twin Peaks in the middle of the night. There are a few resources they are missing. Oh, I can't teleport there. I'll try from the Horndean travel sign. I think we were making a pit. Actually, what am I doing? I'm leaving. We don't have to go about it this way. This is what we should do. Twin Peaks buildings. Oh yeah. They're missing a good amount. Thatch, granite, cured rope, steel ingots. Maybe I'll come take some of that stuff over. I would do a delivery, but they don't have a lot of people. Cured rope, steel. How much cured rope was it? $18. We only have 16. Maybe we delivered some somewhere else. In a different warehouse, perhaps? Nope. That's okay. Hey, welcome to the membership mad season. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Madness. Before I saw his videos, for some reason, I never even contemplated borrowing from the medieval dynasty villagers. You know, I get so much, you guys don't even know the half of it. I get so much flack for stealing a medieval dynasty. Oh, snap. Reclamation party going to Black Ridge Pool. I'm not ready for this. I just woke up. I was gonna do a delivery. Oh my gosh. All right, maybe we'll be fine. This is why we made this box. We made it for a reason. I definitely don't think we'll get the A team out here in time. So I think we're gonna have to solo dolo these guys. I mean, look at our stamina. We got stamina for days. We'll be good. Let me just grab a couple potions and we'll run over there. Was looking for Bellwright videos and hit the jackpot with Sir J. Thanks, man. I still have a couple more Bellwright actual videos, not just live streams, that I kind of want to put out. But obviously, with the vacation, I kind of like, you know, made me a little slower on the roll. But now that I'm back, I'm gonna try and get a bit of a jump start to a couple of the Bellwright videos. I think I have at least like 2 in the works right now. Obviously, we're just gonna still stream the game a bit. Hand those off. Hey, Mad Season. Thanks for gifting a membership to Chuck, dude. I appreciate you, my man. We need to go this way. I'm still wearing light-ish armor, so this might be enough. With the potions, 195 arrows, I feel like 15 guards shouldn't be much of a problem. Jay, quick question that's probably not quick. How do you get your troops to stock up properly? I can't get them to add arrows or put on new hats. Are you using the staging grounds? Because they put on like hats and refill arrows for me when I use the staging grounds. I try to pull the villagers a little bit closer to the staging grounds to make it a bit easier, because sometimes they'll kind of just like stop where they're at. And if they're not super close, they have to like run all the way to the staging grounds, then the food, and then the armory, wherever you keep your stuff. Try and like bring them all like really close to where everything is, and then slowly but surely let them pick up their gear. But I haven't had an issue with them not putting on helmets. I do recall having problems with them picking up arrows though. My last group up though, they all seem to pick up their arrows just fine though. I'm not sure if that was fixed in a recent update. Congrats on 6K, Jay. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, I hit 6K, I think, yesterday. Or like the day I got back from Virginia. I was hoping I could stream around that time, but once again, it is what it is. Oh, I've already pulled them. Ow. Yo, that was a lot of damage. Oh, it was an arrow through my head. That makes sense. get a little screenshot. Maybe I should put a helmet on. Oh, how'd that miss? Swing. And he's out of here. Oh. Okay, the wolf attacked them, not me. The wolves, the wildlife, are on my side. Have you guys ever noticed that? They always fight with me, not against me. Sir JD, I get to do any fishing while on vacay? Oh yeah, I did. I went fishing 3 times. My first day of fishing, I caught absolutely nothing. But then like the fisher or the guys that were fishing next to us, like kind of gave us some tips. I was using like artificial bloodworms. And they were like, try night crawlers, you might have a better shot. And so the next time we went fishing, which was like, I think literally the day after, I caught like half a dozen croakers, I think they're called. So yeah, I got fish for days. But I didn't, I just threw them back. Somebody near us caught like a 22-inch catfish. I think the biggest thing I caught was maybe like a 5 or a 4-inch croaker, maybe. But it was a lot of fun, considering I'd only have ever caught 1 fish in my life before. And then I go from 1 to catching about a dozen. Jay, do you get a revenue share from the ads that pop up? I only ask because I let them play for streamers. I have not joined / paid for an account. Can't afford all my subs. All good, dude. Now I do get a portion of the ad revenue now. I think in like my first 1,000, like the last 6 months before like the beginning of this year, I wasn't getting any revenue from it. I did try to turn down the ad amount though, because I feel like there was a time where it was a bit too much. You live in VA? What part were you in? I was in like the Virginia Beach area. I went to, maybe you know what it is. I went to Water Country. I think that's, where was that, like Williamsburg? I don't know if that's like central or southern Virginia. Yeah, Williamsburg is nice, right beside Busch Gardens. Yeah, we almost went to Busch Gardens, but we decided against it. The last time I went to Virginia, we went to Busch Gardens, and we got rained out. The weather was good though, so we're like, well, we'll try out Water Country this time. And it was pretty fun. right, can I loot a little bit before they run off? Those are the ones I skip. If it's not helping the streamer, then I don't feel bad skipping the ads. I mean, if you want to skip the ads, you can skip the ads. I don't mind. I think you still get like a portion from, even if you click the skipping the ads. I think it's when you have ad block when it doesn't affect me. But even if you have ad block, you know, I don't care. I'm not gonna be like, I can't believe you guys. How dare you not watch my ads and make me cents on the dollar. It's no big deal. But I appreciate it, guys. Can't tell, doesn't look like much. Is the arrow drop bad? The arrow drop is a lot worse if your archery skill is terrible. But I think my archery is now at 10, so it's like max level. Maybe I've just gotten used to it. Oh my gosh. Close combat archery is still not easy for me. Okay. Or in the trees. I need to be careful with these guys because I think they have iron arrows. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Good night, everyone. Alright, you have a good night, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. I think this is the last guy, hopefully. Oh, you want a 1v1 with a sword? Nope, he doesn't. He juked me. I thought you wanted to fight one-on-one. I mean, we can do bows only. And he's out of here. Hopefully you got to experience Captain George's. Is that the seafood buffet? Because if that's the seafood buffet, yeah, I actually did go to Captain George's. Now, Captain George's was actually pretty cool. The unfortunate part, Jamie, is that I am not a big seafood fan. So I probably didn't get the full experience that most people do because I'm kind of like, eh. There were still plenty of foods though that I was able to eat. Like I ate the shrimp. Snow crab legs for days. Yeah, I didn't have the snow crab legs. Everybody else around me had the snow crab legs. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this once again. And I can't drop most of this. I brought too many arrows. Do we have iron arrows yet? Yeah, these are all iron arrows. I used all entirely iron arrows for that fight, which is why it probably went so good. Shrimps are water insects. I mean, they're good though. If there's any seafood I like, it's them water insects. I'm just trying to pick up all the books. Everything else can kind of go to waste if it has to. Mainly just prioritize the food. I think there was a leather that I left behind, but it is what it is. We'll take this back. My daughter used to stream, record. I saw how much goes into it, so I support how I can, ads included. Thanks, Chuck. I really appreciate that. There's definitely a lot that goes into streaming, but I definitely enjoy it, so it's not like I wouldn't consider it like a hassle or anything. And honestly, the community we have here helps out a lot. Everybody out here is pretty friendly and nice, so I enjoy jumping into stream and chatting with everybody. You stop kiting the brigands when you build an army camp next to Ashbourne's castle. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I definitely could. Obviously, I have the A-team next to the brigand hideout, so I kind of drag them over when I can. But I didn't really get the opportunity because as soon as I woke up, they were like halfway to Blackridge Pool. I wasn't going to make it there in time. All right, I'll leave the rest of the food in here. Have I tried shrimp pasta? I've had shrimp pasta a couple times. That's not bad. Cajun shrimp pasta? Hell yeah. I'm gonna check the hideout and see how many brigands are out there. And people call lobster bugs. See, I don't think I never had any lobster. That's one thing I haven't had. Maybe that's my problem. I just need to try more seafood. Oh yeah, look at all those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not that much. 11 brigands. Yeah, I can't say I've had turtle either. Maybe I just need to try, because most of the seafood I've tried, I think goes between like halibut, salmon, crab, because I have tried snow crabs. They're not bad, honestly, but I don't like the effort it takes to eat it. Because you gotta like crack it and then you gotta pull the meat out of the legs. It's a lot of work. Just wait till that 50K subs. It'll be harder to keep up with the chat. I can only imagine, Polly. It would, like, it's probably would be insane. But I feel like I got a while before I get to that point. Let's eat this combat attribute food. We're going back in. I'm gonna clear the hideout. This should work. Lobster's just thicker, buttery tasting crab meat, in your opinion? You prefer crab to lobster, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like, crab doesn't taste bad. But I would probably still eat, like, salmon over crab. But I would still eat steak over salmon, so it's like, and then obviously I'd eat chicken over everything. But you already know that. Lobster's great, but hard to get right. It can be chewy if overcooked. Yeah, I feel like the only opportunities I've had to eat lobster is like Red Lobster, and I don't necessarily trust the cooks at Red Lobster sometimes. Some seafoods are dangerous. You should research before you try. Yeah, I don't know how I would go. I mean, I could just, I'm sure, just go to a seafood restaurant, start, you know, trying everything. Honestly, that's what I should have done at the buffet, but I don't feel like they had, like, I think I just steered clear of the seafood part. Oh, I'm taking him down. Oh, I got shot. I'm out of here. Halibut is red meat fish. Yeah, halibut's not bad, but I mean, I don't know. There's just something about fish. I definitely didn't grow up eating seafood either, so that doesn't help the fact, really. Like, I don't even think I tried snow crabs until I was like 20. Like Chuck said, I like prawns. But I'm very limited when it comes to, like, seafood. Yo, I love iron arrows. Even with these heavily armored guys. Three shots. And they're down. And then there was Ashbourne. And then there was Ashbourne. He's got a couple friends left. Tier list food or for seafood? Yeah, right. That would be funny actually though, if I just sat down and tried a bunch of things, but I'll save that for my 50K sub special, Polly. I think that would be the perfect time for doing something like that. The no chicken and rice challenge, I would die. I would die. Yo, how many archers do you have? Right now it's dark. It's gonna be hard to hit headshots. Honestly, this feels way darker than usual. You guys are bad aims. So am I guess. Oh, I should pick up Ashbourne's body before it disappears. Frank Ashbourne, give me your coins and your sword. I need some night vision food, guys. I'll take bronze arrows. I think we got 2 or 3 more. Is there one like behind a wall? Oh, there he is. He's on top of the rock. I like the spot. See, this fight gives you a good idea of how the arrow drop is in the game. I'm trying to get a headshot. Oh, looks like they're out of arrows. Alright, I need my sword. Alright, we can take the last one out. Yeah, that's why I don't like to fight at night. As soon as you start fighting at night and everything gets dark, the bitrate kind of like screws everything up. It gets a little blurry. Is there like a piece of wood around here? I don't think there is. Your Wi-Fi is questioning Discord? Is it? Wait, my Discord or just like Discord in general? Claims it isn't safe. Well, I mean Discord's Discord, but I mean if it's mine, because I mean I wouldn't trust Discord half the times. I mean there's definitely some bad apples that use Discord, but I mean my Discord's pretty like, there's not that many people in there. I could probably add a couple more countermeasures into my Discord, but I have like a bot that catches like the big things. I really haven't configured it too much since I went on vacation. All right, let's get out of here. It is too dark to be fighting in this world. You believe Discord in general, but you can access Discord channels you've joined before you started using the internet Wi-Fi? Yeah, I'm not sure then, Mad. I will double, triple check for you to make sure my Discord's good to go, but I'm pretty sure I set everything correctly. There might be a few more security measures I could add, but we're not a really big Discord, so I didn't really bother too much about it. Or what I miss? Ashbourne? We don't need that. I'm about to have like a dozen Lord of the Lowlands like scrolls. And Searle is neutral? That's not okay. She should be unhappy. Okay, this is just a radish. We can leave the rest. We don't need the other stuff laying on the ground. All right, let's move the food. I don't see anything sussy in the chats. I don't know why it's flagging it as unsafe. Sure, it's my new Wi-Fi. I mean, it could be, but I can always double check and make sure there's no security measures I've forgotten. I followed like a video to kind of make sure I got the important parts, because I didn't want anything haywire to go about while I was gone. And I mean, nothing went bad, so I figured things are good at the moment. So I'm kind of just gonna take it as it, like, the problems come. I should probably consider getting some more moderation though, especially if we grow anymore. Okay, let's do the basic trading. Let's get the... Here, I'll just give you money for that. Honestly, how much money do I have? 2,900? Yeah, we can do this. Anyway, I think that's the most of the... Link at the top of the chat didn't work for you, but it wouldn't even open, so you did it manually and it worked. I wonder if I put in a bad link. Here's a new one. See if that one does any better for those that want to try. But I think this is where we're gonna end the stream, guys. I went a little late today. Usually I stop at like 8. It's 8:45. But yeah, for anyone who wants to check out the Discord, I just dropped the link. Hopefully that one works. That one opened? Nice. Good to know. You have a good night, old fart. Catch you later. Good timing. We're ended now. But if you guys are interested in the next couple streams, we're gonna be doing our next stream on Saturday around 10:30. We're gonna be playing some Medieval Dynasty this weekend. We may play some more Bellwright over the weekend, or I'll do some Bellwright in the middle of the week, like my Tuesday, Thursday streams. But I will definitely do a bit of Medieval Dynasty and some Bellwright this next week. And then next Saturday, we're gonna start our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. And we're gonna try and push through that and see how well or how far we can get through that, because I never finished the story mode for Kingdom Come Deliverance. So if you're interested in checking that, be sure to pay the Queen's tax, drop a like, a sub, consider hitting the bell so you can see streams when they're launched. And yeah, guys, I appreciate everybody for coming by today. Thanks for hanging out, Edison, Mad Season, Paulie, Disaster Strikes, Chuck, Old Fart, Stark, Jamie, Salvanos, Jack. Also, thank you for the memberships, by the way, today, Matt. I really appreciate that again. Rick, Shefica, Aussie Adam, Antics, Watchdog, Kimberly, hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. That's as far as I can go up. But I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Y'all have a good night now. Take care.